Tonight's the night for football, everybody. The bright lights are on, the stage is set, and the crowd is ready. It's Monday Night Prime Time on EA Sports. Tonight, two AFC East teams set to collide. It's the Buffalo Bills and the Miami Dolphins.
Welcome to the field. Your 2025 Miami Dolphins.
To kick off, here's Riley Patterson. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by the reigning NFL MVPs. Finished top 5 in voting 4 of the last 5 seasons, Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can make the play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Allen comes out throwing. Looking deep to open the game. He's got it deep downfield. And he has it all the way down to the 30-yard line.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
1st and 10 after that last highlights. They're at the 30. On the ground, first run for Ray Davis. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Here's 2nd and 11. Escapes the pocket. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Even the best of them can be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
Allen on 3rd down. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Man in motion here. First toe to the game for James Cook. And he gets absolutely pumped to end that one. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Again, it's Cook. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Up and gained on 2nd down.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Throw on 3rd down. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
Okay, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs and third downs and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time, the plant was closed.
Matt Prater on for the field goal try. From the left hash, about 31 yards out. Prater puts it through. And the opening drive of the game ends in 3 points.
With how well they were eating up yards and first downs, you know that kicker wanted to come out for a PAT, but he'll take a field goal, and he'll take 3.
Matt Prater is set to kick off.
Now Prater on to send it away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. So here come the Dolphins as they get set for their debut series. I know you love this guy, Brock, a fellow lefty like you, now in his 6th season, Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, yeah, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now in Tua's career.
The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. Solid blocking there, springs him for 8. It's going to be 2nd down.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Last run got him 9, so now they need 1 more here on 2nd down.
They're right here. Out. Number 1. Hey, 21 here. Let's go. Hey.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Taking a deep shot here. And disaster averted. He knocks away the deep ball, incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, but still plenty of options left on 3rd and short. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs.
Ready. Scott. Hey. Connor, long. Out.
Tagovailoa looking to throw here on 3rd and 1. He's looking deep once again. He's got it inside the 10. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins finish off their opening drive. Riley Patterson on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Dolphins one up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. Here's Patterson now to kick this away. No return here. This kick's going to wind up as a touchback. The Buffalo offense out there for their 2nd drive of the contest. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Allen setting up to throw. That's Kincaid with a catch out left. And they've got to him just a step or 2 before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. 1 play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. First and 10. Here's Allen. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
second down. Here's Allen again. Got a man. It's Knox. And he's just a little bit short of that first down. They stop him at the 33.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. Again, Allen to the air. Got his man. Shakir has it. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
They're now set for 1st and 10. They'll try the right side with Cook. Had some room to work, and he took advantage, giving 7.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
They motion the slot man right. From the 21. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
7th play of the drive, offense facing 3rd and 3. Timeout taken by the defense, their second. And after burning a couple early, they're down to 1 to work with now. Seventh play of the drive, offense facing 3rd and 3.
Brown 80! 56, 56! Out! Half. Alert!
From the shotgun, it's Allen. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. This one misses the tight end. So they're going to have to evaluate things now on 4th and short.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that 4th down, gets down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure, and let the cover guys go shut it down.
They'll go. Allen. And he scores. It's a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills hold a slim 2-point lead early.
There's a good chance he wasn't even looking when that ball was released, but the crowd, well, the crowd let him know exactly what was going on. You could feel the swell of excitement whenever they take a deep shot. It's only going to get louder now as they were able to connect.
Matt Prater set to kick off.
Now Prater on to send it away. And it looks like he's going to opt not to bring this one out. So they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 35. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their second drive of the contest. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. On first down, they're going to start out with Achane. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. They'll stick with Achane. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving.
Some offenses, well, they prefer to go run in that RPO situation. It's a safer call, a little more conservative. But in this case, it gets them just as many yards as a short completion would have.
21G, 20 TX.
First down, here's Tua. Bails out of the pocket quick. He gets it complete to his man, Tyreek Hill. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. They're set up at the 35 now.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
All right, ready.
Running with A.J. out of the gun. It'll be a quality gain on the run, and that also brings us to the end of this quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Scoreboard shows 10-7. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They'll have second down as they look to continue this good drive.
Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion. Out!
From the 31. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that's going to give the Dolphins a first down.
That's good for another Miami Dolphin. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Listen up.
Out of the shotgun, a give to A.J. And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up first and goal.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want in the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
Might be trying to power this across, Brock. They've got 3 tight ends out there. It's first and goal. Again, let's go. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Dolphins take a second quarter lead. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out. And that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
Patterson tacks on the extra point. And the Dolphins take a 4-point lead.
14. Bills 10.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. And he'll decide to pass on the return here and take the touchback instead. Now we've got the Bills offense headed back to the field. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, gotta expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
The Dolphins choosing to spend their final time out here. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up first and 10. Here's Allen. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
First down, Bills.
One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Putting a receiver in motion. Cook trying this one up the gut. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. That was a Foxy, another Fonlu there to make the play.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
From the 42. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jordan Brooks comes up with it. And the Dolphins get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
and 10 at their own 39-yard line.
The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10. 2 now from the gun. Short pass brought in. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Miami.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down.
Hey, talk about two. Talk about two. Talk about two. Hey, 21 TA. Let's go. Ready.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. That one's cut along the left sideline. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. They've got 1st down from the 31.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Throwing deep for the end zone. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
Here's Tagovailoa again. Into a crowd. It's intercepted. That's Cole Bishop.
Intercepted by the Bulls. They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 11-yard line.
The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
They've got a man in motion. Working from the gun, it's Allen. That's complete to Coleman out left. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, give your quarterback a chance.
They send a man in motion. Allen on 3rd and short. Got a man, that's Kincaid. And the Dolphins got it! And they're going to take over midfield thanks to that fumble.
Well, that call came at just the right time. The pull in the defense. And it should have been a play that knocked them on their backs and led to points. One player's tireless effort stole the ball, stole the momentum, stole the show, and averted a complete disaster.
Hey, 21 TX. 20 TX.
1st and 10 now. Here's Tagovailoa. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. Intercepted in the end zone. Taron Johnson has it.
Intercepted by the Bulls.
All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. Trying it left side with Cook. And give him 6 on the run as that play takes us to the 2-minute warning. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Forced out to his right. On the move, looking deep down the middle. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down. Not on the same page with his tight end. And now they need to get more on 3rd down. Back to throw now, Allen. Big strike downfield to Coleman. And they're going to bring him down after his play rips off quite a chunk of yardage there, up to the 30. The early returns on the stat sheet have been good so far, partner. He's off to the exact kind of start they were hoping he'd have.
Yeah, you can just feel the rhythm, the timing, the tempo. And that ball is zipping all over the field.
1st and 10 now from the 30.
56.
Allen to throw. He put everything he had into this one. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this 1st half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10, still from the 30. To the air again, Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. Able to take this to about the 35. That's a gain of 5 on the play.
It's what these quarterbacks are having to do more often now than ever before in football. Show off a little mobility. Get outside the pocket and find that open man.
Man in motion here. Allen gonna throw again. He's throwing deep to the left side. Well, they had the look. Certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down. Looking for Keon Coleman that time. And 4th and 4 coming up.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, but because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
So it looks like they're going to line up and go for this. 4th and 4. Quick throw right side. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their 1st time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. To throw again, it's Allen. Pulled in by his back, Cook. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And that's good for a Bills 1st down.
This running back is a mismatch maker. That's how I label him on my little sheet right here. Right under his bio, this guy just creates matchup nightmares for every defender on the field.
Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. Again, Allen to the air. That's more on the quick slant. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
They've got first down from the 31.
319.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Completed over the middle. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Timeout taken by the offense, their second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
56, 56. What's up?
From the red zone now. Connects on the crosser. And he's out of bounds at the 6-yard line. First and goal coming up.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes teams break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Brown 80. What's up?
Pressure coming, it's Allen. Here's a screen for Cook. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. Going the wrong way. It's second and goal now, back at the 12.
180. What's up?
Throwing it again here. Looking touchdown, but can't connect. That throw doesn't lead to 6. So they'll be left with third and goal. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. He's hit once already. This is a short one, inside of 30 yards. Prater puts it through. And that cuts the lead back down to a lone point. So just in the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter.
Matt Prater is set to kick off.
Now Prater on to send it away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Dolphins getting their offense out there to start off this second half. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third. The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up first and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. He's trying to go deeper. That's complete inside the 35-yard mark. When this gets close to the red zone, he is inside the 25.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive jump. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
First down, here's Tua. The throw to the right finds Waddle. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into first and goal.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Back-to-back big plays have them all set up. First and goal here. Achane gets this on the draw. And he stopped just a little short of the goal line. He's down to the 2. It's a pickup of 5, and that brings up 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and
Number
goal.
1. Get set.
Power of the big tight end. And the defense holds him at the 2, Brock. He can't get beyond the line. Still a couple yards short of that end zone.
No gain on the
Stopped at the line on 2nd. Need to fight forward 2 more yards here on 3rd and goal. Gordon. And he'll take it in for the Miami touchdown. The Dolphins throw the lead coming out at halftime. Patterson on for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Dolphins grow their lead to 8.
Dolphins 21, Bills 13.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Bills offense all set for their next drive. They managed 3 on their last drive, but down inside the red zone, disappointing not to come away with a touchdown. Allen now on 1st down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Looking quickly here.
A loss of 11 yards. It's 2nd down.
5 Half 35. Hey, hold. That's it.
Trying again, following the set. And he's in trouble and gets brought down again. It's a repeat of the last play. That's going to bring them to 3rd down.
First sack, wobbled the cart. This one, I think, sent it off the rails entirely. Taking the L on each of the first 2 plays leaves this offense looking at a very unlikely 3rd down pickup.
He's going to push one deep down the right. He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And now they're staring at 4th and long. Some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. The Dolphins send a running back, Devon Achane, getting back to work. They've certainly had no issues scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they can really use some more points on this drive. First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy in midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
After a 48-yard line.
All right, go. Hey, 21 TA. Ready.
Tua now from the gun. That's caught. Devon Achane. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Here's Achane up the middle. Makes a cut to the right sideline. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins lead by 14. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Patterson on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Dolphins lead by 15 now.
Dolphins 28, Bills 13.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35. The Bills set to take over offensively. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. First down throw for Allen. Caught by his back. And this one does not go far.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Did not like what he was seeing, Brock, and he just hurls this one away.
Hey, I got to believe he harkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better of making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
Allen on third down. Well, he laid out for it, but the throw just a little bit too off the mark. So fourth down coming up.
I'm not going to be surprised at all, Kate, if we see more of this. Just trying to find some answer. Extend plays, be creative, try different things, because nothing really consistently has gone well for him today.
And he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. The Dolphins and a running back, Devon Achane, getting back to work. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up first and 10. They'll start the drive with Achane. Powering his way forward a bit, give him about 6 there to begin this drive. He's been a fixture for them all game, and all signs indicate, Brock, he's going to remain one in the time we've got left.
Yeah, they've leaned on him in certain spots, and he has shouldered the load oh so well. Put together a game that everyone's happy with.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. He beams one, deep right side. Brought in, inside the 20. He's all the way home, touchdown Miami. The Dolphins stretch their lead to a 3-score advantage. Tyreek Hill the touchdown. Patterson able to connect on the point after. And the Dolphins grow the lead now to 22 points.
Bills 13.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. And not liking what it looked like ahead of him there, Brock. So he's going to take a knee, and this is going to come out to the 35-yard line. Possession switching back to Buffalo as their offense heads out. They're running out of time to get this game into a more manageable spot, Brock. We've got a 3-score deficit, and we're in quarter number 3. On first down, Allen. Throwing the out route complete. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. One play in, and this drive is already in the enemy territory.
First down, Buffalo.
Throwing now on first down, Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's a sack on first down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on second.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do get home that side.
And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. And on third down, Dolphins coming out in the dime, expecting a pass. Back to throw now, Allen. That's caught for the first. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. It's a 21-yard gain. And that's good for a Bills first down. Putting a receiver in motion. Allen fires out wide, complete. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. To throw again, it's Allen. Cut near the goal line. And this is down all the way to the 3. They'll have first and goal to go now after they gained 18 on the previous play. They just get the play off. From the pocket, looking, and he's hit and dropped. So that's going to bring an end to our third quarter, with him picking himself up after that sack. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Bills football, Brock, but any efforts may be futile facing that deficit. The loss sets him up at the 9-yard line. It's second and goal. Allen to throw. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Now he already has himself one interception in his game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when one pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on and on and on.
Half 85, half 85.
Third and goal for Allen. That one connects. And he's out of bounds at the 3. Nearly got to the end zone there.
You get to that money down, that third down, you look to your money players, and this tight end is capable of it. Let's give some credit to the defense right there. Did an amazing job not only sticking to him, but bringing him down before he can move the chains.
Alert! Count 80! Stop. Hey, tight. Alert!
Desperation time here. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Ifatu Melifonwu with the INT. Reaches the 40. At the 20. And this is going to be a pick 6. He's in for the Miami touchdown.
I think they needed that big 6 to secure this win. That shit left Portland just a while back. But this is an opportunity for all of them to go feast, to go eat, to go make game-changing plays.
Bills 13.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. And he'll take a knee in the end zone for a touchback. Buffalo sending its offense to the field. And their shot at the win probably already gone before that last interception. But after them pick 6, Brock, whatever will they had to keep fighting, that might be gone now too.
Yeah, maybe time to look down that bench and try to give some other guys some opportunities as well.
Dumps this off to Cook. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Alert! Hey, hold.
From the 40 on second down. Catch is made down the right sideline. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Down.
Half 10. 56. Half 85. 5 wide.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. And wow, nearly a pick on that check down. A bit lucky that he couldn't hang on to it, and it fell incomplete.
It leads to
Following the near interception, this is 2nd and 10.
Alert! Stop.
playing at some 17 yards. And that's good for a Bills first down.
17 yards. First down, Buffalo.
They've got a man in motion. First and 10. Here's Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to dump it. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of second down.
13 yards. Second down.
Another try following the sack. That's Kincaid with a catch out left. Decent gain here, but short of the first. And the Dolphins with 6 DBs on the field here. They're in the dime, third down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Nice work by the back here. Playing safety valve complete. And that will not be enough for a first down.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
Alert! 56, alert! What's up?
Desperation time here on fourth. This interception is also dropped, but they're still going to take possession as the incomplete pass forces a turnover on downs here.
A 50% hit rate on fourth down, while not horrible, to me signifies something even more important, Kate, and that's that this offense is going to continue to be aggressive. It's been their mindset throughout, and I don't think it's going to change anytime soon.
First down, here's Tua. Has him on the quick hitter. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down. That 100-yard mark, it's as coveted by receivers as it is by running backs, and he's now reached it with that last catch. Here's first and 10 from the 34.
All right, go ahead, go.
Right back to Hill. This is caught. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. They'll head up first and 10 from the 42.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Tua now from the gun. Finds his back, Achane. He's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30. 12 yards on that play and a good call, and that's on the first.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
First and 10 now from the 30.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Ready? Hey!
Here's Tua again. That one doesn't find its man. Incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they face second down.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
21G, let's go. Out!
Again, it's Tagovailoa. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Looking for his back, Devon Achane there. So they're left facing third and long.
And 10 yards.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Hey, 21CA. 20 TX.
Throwing, here's Tagovailoa on third. And that one's incomplete. For now, it brings up fourth. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. You got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing them. So they get dinged for the holding. Got to wonder if that changes their call as they line this up for third down.
Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion. Watson, Oscar.
Sticking to the air, it's Tagovailoa. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on third down than they did on second. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
And they get to this one inside the 10. Looks like they stopped it right at the 9-yard line. Now we've got the Bills offense headed back to the field. And the turnovers, Brock, a big reason they have played themselves out of this one. Hopefully they can keep it clean here, if nothing else.
Yeah, well, this drive isn't pertinent to this game maybe anymore, Kate. This drive is for next week. They just want something positive here to end the game and carry forward into the practices ahead.
Throwing now on first down, Allen. Put some heat on this deep ball. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Minka Fitzpatrick has got it. And this is going to be a pick six. He's in for the Miami touchdown. Ooh, baby, Brock, this one has gotten well out of hand.
You think so? I think this is utter domination. Going to be a lot of questions to be answered. I'm going to guess this is a press conference the coach isn't looking forward to.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. The Bills offense all set for their next drive. And they didn't have much time to recover from that pick six. Need short memories here as they head back out. All right, one more snap before the 2-minute warning. Now a give to Cook, running left. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Bills hoping to do some window dressing in the time remaining. First down run netted them nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Another one for Cook. And that 2nd down run is only going to manage a yard. And on 3rd down, Dolphins coming out in the dime, expecting a pass. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. And they pick him off again. Picked off by Cater Kobu.
Allen's pass intercepted. The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10.
Hey, come on, two. Let's go. Scat. Out.
They're going to pass it here. Escapes out to the left. Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. That's Cole Bishop. And the Bills get it back up close to their 40 as he's finally tracked down after that return.
This is one of those moments, Kate, as a quarterback, when you're jogging off the field, I'm not even going to look at my defense. They gave me the ball, and all I did was give it right back to that other offense.
Trying to push it deep downfield. They get it right back. That's intercepted. Minka Fitzpatrick has got it. And the Dolphins will get possession up towards midfield as they take the interception up beyond the 40.
Intercepted. The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 41-yard line.
The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10.
Solo left Zion. Solo. Watch it, Oscar.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Finds a seam down the middle. There it is. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins are running them out of the building. Patterson on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Dolphins grow their lead yet again.
Dolphins 56. Bills 13.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Bills set to take over offensively. And they'll get one final chance in a game that, to put it mildly, Brock, has been a bit of a miserable experience for them. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Completed over the middle. Rolling into enemy territory. Now he's past the 25. And he's going to be out of bounds after the big gain, now down inside the 15. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that's good for a Bills first down. Man in motion, headed right. First down from the red zone. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. They just can't finish the play.
It's now 2nd and 10.
2nd down. Here's Allen again. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. And the Dolphins with 6 DBs on the field here. They're in the dime. 3rd down.
Alert, alert, alert.
To throw again, it's Allen. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
I've talked to you over the years, the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On 3rd down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
Desperation time here. He's got to his running back. He's not going to get there. They hold him out of the end zone, partner, but it is still going to keep this offense on the field. They've got a 1st and goal. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that 1st down play. Running back sent in motion. Again, Allen to the air. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! But it looked like a member of the Bills was able to get to that one, so possession remains with them. Now 4 seconds left, we've got a timeout. Not that the final play is going to change the outcome, but we will get one more snap. All right, one more snap to play here. One final shot here. Going him again, and he goes down again. And here's the timeout with just 1 second left on the clock. So we're going to have one more play left in a game that's already decided. This undoubtedly the final snap of what's already a decided contest. Running back, motioning right. Here he goes, one final shot. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. So in the end, it's a Dolphins win here. And Brock, we all know any win is a good win, but playing against a division rival, oh, it always feels so much better dealing that one in the L column.
These are the teams that know you best, Kate, but also the ones that you know best. So yes, it is just a little bit sweeter when you take care of business in your own division.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really wanna brag, I'm just telling that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the scarred and the strange, from the outlaw that'll never get tamed. Biscuit beats from the pirate band, sign this deal with a lobster hand. Freestyle like a bowling pin, flex these bars on a dolphin fin. Life's too short but I can't complain, doing backflips on a candy cane. Ride my scooter with a cape at night, and I'ma high five me a traffic light. I blink twice then I teleport, got kicked out of the Trump resort. Bought this cloud on a payment plan, then I ghosted out in a minivan. Mic in my hand like a waffle cone, spitting out syrup in the twilight zone. Got no job but I'm on the clock, and you can't stop me cause don't stop. Hey ladies,
Miami has a Dolphin, the greatest football team.
Tonight's the night for football, everybody. The bright lights are on, the stage is set, and the crowd is ready. It's Monday Night Primetime on EA Sports. As the work week kicks off tonight, another week of football comes to an end with a Monday Night Primetime contest. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Miami Dolphins.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. D.S. Cridge to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock, Tua.
Unfortunately, those injuries returned last season. Katie played his fewest games since his rookie season 11. It was pretty obvious, too. Those Dolphins, 6-5 with him, 2-4 without him. He's a difference maker.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Thrown right away, Tagovailoa. It's a big strike to Hill. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Tagovailoa, quick throw, complete. And they make the tackle at the 38. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's going to give the Dolphins a first down. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. New set of downs for him at the 38.
Go ahead. All right, fellas. Long.
1st and 10 now. Here's Tagovailoa. That's caught. Devon Achane. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. Well, you love when you can go from first down to first down, Brock. Makes things easy for an offense, and it is the primary reason that he gets looks that he does.
Every touch he gets has a solid chance of working out just like that. And it's why many of these first quarter looks have his name all over them.
Here's Tagovailoa again. That one's complete, right side. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it'll be first down, Miami.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Let's go. 21G.
To the air yet again. Tagovailoa. Flushed out of the pocket. Pass it down close. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8. 2nd down.
Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket. It really does become, well, the schoolyard. And you got to scramble around. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
First carry now. This is Ollie Gordon. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. The defense calls a timeout. That's their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Here we go. Goal line formation coming out on 3rd and inches.
Go ahead.
That's coming Tua. That one's incomplete in the end zone.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable in an incomplete.
All right, they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive.
20, TX. Hey!
Tagovailoa throw on 4th down. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything, and boy, did they ever attack it.
Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. And after burning a couple early, they're down to 1 to work with now. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Run with Gray. Boy, were they ready to try and stick him there for the safety. As it stands, he's only able to maybe get back to the 2.
Gained a little bit there. Kind of feels like a gain of nothing. You know why? Because you're still playing with your backs against the end zone. No real breathing room and no margin for error.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. This is Gray. Boy, were they ready to try and stick him there for the safety. As it stands, he's only able to maybe get back to the 2.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
Not a good spot to punt from. They really want to convert here on 3rd.
Yellow.
They send a man in motion. From his own end zone on 3rd and long. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. So that brings up 4th and long. The Chiefs bringing out their punt team. And his first effort, a tough one. It's going to come from the back of his own end zone. And he's brought down before the return gets far. So Miami headed out for its 2nd drive of the game. They took their shot on 4th and goal, came away empty-handed, so a lot to like, Brock, but just need to find a way to punch it in this time. New slate of downs to approach here from the 40.
Go ahead. 21G. Solo left Zion. Whoa, let's go.
First down, here's Tua. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. That one intended for Jalen Waddle. So it's 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on through a well-placed hit like that one.
It's caught left side by Hill. And he's brought down at the line.
Well, the defense was ready for that throw, stopping him right in his tracks, right at the line of scrimmage.
This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10.
Ready.
2 now from the gun. Catch is made down the right sideline. They're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12. They get 28 out of that play. And that's going to give the Dolphins a 1st down.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
All set up now for 1st and 10.
Ready. Solo left side. All right, go ahead, go. Watson, Oscar. Hey.
Working inside the red zone. This throw is caught. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
Well, like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Running for the first time now with a man out of Texas Tech. And he gets in. Touchdown! The Dolphins take a 6-0 lead in the first quarter. Well, Brock, not sure the play they were running was all that disguised, but with the personnel they had out there, it was going to be tough to stop them either way.
Yeah, there's a great debate. Is it the X's and O's or the Jimmies and Joes? No debate there. That was the Jimmies and the Joes in their want-to run it right down their throat.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. They'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now for the second time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. To the air, Mahomes. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
The second down throw for Mahomes. He puts some power on a deep one left. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete. Tried connecting with Xavier Worthy there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
The ability to track the ball, right? Ball skills isn't just knocking it away, and that's a beautiful job there, Kate. The ball skills is also being able to track a ball on a deeper throw like that. If he doesn't swat it away, you're looking at a huge gain.
Third down, it's Mahomes. He's loaded another one up. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done, incomplete.
An early deficit means you lose the runway to slowly get your offense up to speed. This offense got to get going, and that incompletion won't help.
So on 4th down, out comes Matt Ariza to boot it away. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Dolphins sending their offense back out there. And their goal is going to be doubling that 7-0 lead they have so far. The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10.
Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
2nd down and 10.
Good. 21G. 18.
Quick throw to Hill on the RPO. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. They gain 14 on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Miami.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
18.
Big chain on the inside give. A lot of traffic up the middle there, and he's bounced outside, nabs him 7. Call it 70 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
It's a gain of 7.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
Hey, come up 2. Come up 2. All right, go ahead. Go. Hey.
A-chain again. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
You know what I like about a 2nd and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a 1st down, but you know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play-action pass and a similar down in distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
Tagovailoa on 1st down. this down to the 36.
Complete to Tyreek Hill. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9. At the Chiefs' 36-yard line.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They're advancing it well as they face second down. A-Chain running to the right. He did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards.
The tackle made back.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
20, TX. Let's go. I got him. On me. Out.
Throwing, here's Tagovailoa on third. Getting out to his left. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Chiefs get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game. Well, he bought what time he could by rolling to his dominant side, but just nothing available, and the throw winds up as an interception.
Yeah, this is a good little tester for the defense. You don't see a lot of sack flies in the league. Most of them are pitching and not playing quarterback anymore. But that really tests the defense and how sound and fundamental they can be with the QB that is left-handed, the QB that does test that side of the field. Well, in this defense, they more than pass the test. This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Mahomes trying to get here on 2nd and 10. He's got his man, that's Travis Kelce. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. They'll come up 1st and 10.
First down, Chiefs.
They kick the running back in motion. Mahomes on 1st and 10. That's caught. It's Kelce again. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. The entire playbook is open here, Brock. It is 2nd and inches.
2nd and inches at the 26-yard line.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Throwing again, Mahomes. Throws off the rip, but it's incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So now they have 3rd and short. Running back sent in motion. Third and short. Here's Mahomes. And once again, they can't connect.
That is just a nice stretch of some reps there defensively. Really one of the areas when you watch college game to the NFL game that there is a vast difference. And that's the tightness of coverage. These windows of opportunity are small, and they could not find a completion.
Inside of field goal range, but the kicker ain't moving. They're going for this. They'll go. It's Mahomes. And he's caught as he's got Brown. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. All right, I'll set up now. 1st and 10.
Hey, 43, 15. Yep.
Man in motion here. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he's He's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 25-yard line.
Yellow, yellow.
2nd and 12 behind the sticks. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs parlay the interception into points. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Extra point by Butker is up and good. And the Chiefs tie this game 7-7.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And maybe making some better judgment here as he takes a knee and accepts the touchback. Offense returning to the field now for the Dolphins. And it's going to be interesting to see, Brock, if they're a little rattled, seeing that interception end up costing them the lead. Things all tied up now.
Okay, maybe a little rattled, but these are pros, and part of that is understanding. Those guys on the other side, they're capable of making plays too. The key now is to go atone for it and get that lead back.
That's his running back. Keeps on moving into the red zone. And he'll take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins take the lead on the first play of the drive. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Patterson on for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Dolphins break that tie and now lead by 7.
Chiefs 7.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Chiefs and Xavier Worthy back in possession here. They've got a chance to tie this up here as they trail 14-7. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense up to the line fast.
Loss of 7 yards. It's 2nd down.
Attack, attack. Yellow.
Another try following the sack. And they get to him again. And hopefully they'll have some better blocking on the next play because that was not good. Brings up 3rd down.
These scouts in the NFL, man, they scour the country, right? Coast to coast. You know what they're looking for with defensive players? They are looking for game wreckers. And that is exactly what this defender has done. He has wrecked this offense with back-to-back sacks.
He throws a bullet to the center of the field. Forces one through double coverage. Now it's intercepted. Jack Jones has got it. A lot of grass ahead. They get it inside the red zone at the 15 after that interception and return.
You know what this is, kid? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. Now, you watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick six, yeah, it stinks for the offense. But that was the practice field coming to life.
Oh, he was on the move, and so was the defense, and they take him down. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
17-yard line.
Trying again, following the sack. He just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Ready. Solo left Zion. Let's go.
They'll throw on third and long. This one's taken in by Hill. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second.
A gain of 6 yards.
Riley Patterson ready for the field goal try. A pretty automatic look for him from the left. The kick by Patterson is good. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
In that close, kicks have to be automatic. That won't stop the head coach, though, from holding his breath for a couple seconds until he sees it's up and good.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. They're down 10 partway through this one. Score is 17-7. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Gives it Gtowncapp to start the drive. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. We've hit the 2-minute warning now at Hard Rock. And it's the Chiefs with a 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. He rolls to his right. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
Hey, 57, 15.
Putting a receiver in motion. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. They'll get it to Rashee Rice, complete. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
At the Dolphins' 26-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. So the pass brought in. He's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. All right, set now, 1st and 10.
Yellow. Rip list.
From the red zone now. Chased out to his right. Gets it towards the end zone, but it's incomplete.
There's a lot of studies done every offseason, Kate, about the best red zone offenses. And typically, it's about creative quarterbacks doing just what he tried to do right there in extending the play out of the pocket. The problem is there was just nowhere for him to go with the ball.
Back to the air, Mahomes. Here's a screen sound from Pacheco. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Third down, it's Mahomes. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And it's 4th down.
As I I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and lead teams for field goals, you got a great chance to win.
Butker knocks it through. And that'll bring it back to within a score. The lead's 7.
Hey, facing a deficit that's going to follow you into halftime in that locker room, they will welcome those 3 points and a little bit of feel-good momentum.
Harrison Butker in a kickoff for Kansas City.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. And it didn't look like he was seriously considering a return there, did it? So that touchback going to come out to the 35. The Dolphin offense taking over late in this half. They're up by 7. We'll see if they choose to just rest on that going into halftime. The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10. Tua now from the gun. Rolling left, buying some time. He's keeping it. He doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground.
He made something out of that play for them. Everyone's so concerned with defending the pass, they didn't quite keep tabs on what he was doing as a QB, and it gave him just enough room to run.
Solo left side. 21G, 21 corner, long.
Here's 2nd and 5. Connects on the crosser. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. New set of downs for him from the 46.
At the 46-yard line.
20, TX. Come on, hard. Hey, 21, TX.
First down, here's Tua. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
Ready. Solo left. 18. Let's go. Long. Out.
Throwing again, here's Tua. He sends this one to the end zone. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there, just 11 seconds remaining. Thought he had a touchdown there. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Throwing, here's Tagovailoa on 3rd. Flush out now to his left. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. Couldn't connect with Tyreek Hill. And that brings up 4th and long.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Trying for it, it's A-10. And forget this first down. He's made as he got to the line. They're not going to get this. This is a turnover on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
He'll throw it. This time shot and a half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the third quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewlett.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. Got a one-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. Here's Patterson now to kick this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Out comes Kansas City. Its offense has it first to start quarter number 3. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. First down throw, Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push them back for second down.
That is not the way they needed to come out of the locker room here to begin the second half. Trailing, you got to play with sense of urgency. You got to protect your quarterback, and they didn't either.
Following the sack needs some positive yards here. It is second down and 18. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
Here he is on third and long. Fits it through the middle. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. And it's as we expected, partner. We call pass interference, so put it at the spot and give him that first down. So the drive continues after that pass interference call. We've got first and 10. Blitz coming, Mahomes. And no luck there, and that throw falls to the ground. Travis Kelce, the intended target. And it sets up second down.
It leads to second and 10.
Pressure coming from Mahomes. And the Dolphins are there to bring him down. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
All right, I'm to the point of the game, Kate. Now, we got to get the ball out of our hands. He is just taking a beating all game long. And on this drive, yet again, find a way to protect, find a way to run, and get the ball out of his hands.
15. Hey, Ripple is. Hey, 15. Attack. Right on these two. Yellow.
Third and long for him here. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Picks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. Does force a fourth down. Kansas City sends out its punt team. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Dolphins offense ready to go as they take the field. They're coming off a fourth down try that didn't work in their favor. Let's see how that might affect the approach they take this time out.
Right here. Turbo 3,
On first down, they're going to start out with Achane. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. Second down.
Well, that run may not move the chains, Kate. That is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
44, ready.
Second down carry for AJ. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
And looky here, you don't even have to worry now about a third down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, recycle it. Save it for later for that next third down coming.
At the 47-yard line.
Going to the ground again on first. And this give not as fruitful. They're on him quicker this time. He's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Jones on the stop. A loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11 at the 45-yard line.
Let's go. Long. Water, long.
Here's second and 11. He lets a heater go deep, middle of the field. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. A sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Throw on third down. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. No luck finding his receiver that time. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. Now it's Jake Bailey who's out to punt this for the Dolphins. And he's going to get him further up their side of the field with a nice return there, partner. Up past the 35. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this round, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. Ooh, on him quick there, and they bring him to the turf. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
6 yards. It's second down.
Yellow. Hey, 43. 50, yellow.
After the sack, another pass on second down. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage set him up now with third down. Defense is roaring here. Back-to-back sacks have him in a great spot to end this drive immediately. Ball is out. Mahomes fumbled it. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. And from where that fumble came, Brock, zero chance they were going to turn a profit on that play, right? But at least they did get it back. They'll send out the punting unit. He gets it out of there, and this has some distance. Nice return. Has him looking at a very short field now. Miami set to take over once again on offense. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. Chan, a first down carry. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
We take a break from his regularly scheduled programming of pass coverage duties to see him add in a little contribution in the run support. And his teammates, you can just see the body language. A little nod, a little grin. They'll welcome the reinforcements every time.
21G, 21. Watch it, Oscar.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Escapes the pocket. Down the left sideline he goes. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. They have themselves another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Escapes out to the left. He takes it himself.
Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing he woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep him moving forward.
They'll throw on third and long. Completed over the middle. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, and you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow. Inspiring a bunch of confidence in himself right there, Kate. Second time they brought him out for a field goal, and second time, well, he's knocked it right through. Trust is earned in a number of different ways on the field, but that's the best way to gain it as a kicker.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone, so we got a touchback. This drive will start after 35. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Now they send their back in motion right. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. He finds Pacheco in the backfield. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Quick throw completed by Mahomes. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Chiefs in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. First down, ball at the 36.
Come back! Girls, 15! Hey, dribble in! Attack!
Looking to throw Mahomes. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. The Joe's going to hurry up offense here.
5 yards. It's second down.
Yellow. It's sundown. 15! Attack!
Another try following the sack. Finds him on the crossing route. He will not get any further, but plenty of progress already.
To number 1, Xavier Worthy. A gain of 29 yards.
Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10.
Yellow! Yellow!
From the red zone now. Dumped off to his running back. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
It is so hard for these defenses. I don't envy them at all. You try to monitor where these running backs are. Are they chipping? Are they delaying their route? He's such an underrated part of their overall passing game.
Yellow!
Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. He's got it. And it's close, but he's not going to score. Out of bounds right at the goal line, Brock. It's going to be 1st and goal.
1st and goal, Kansas City.
Yellow!
Complete on the option. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs making a 4-point game here in the 4th. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. They can tack on one more now, bring things back to within a field goal. And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal will tie this game in the 4th.
20, Chiefs 17. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Ball is set up, and it's away. Just a three-point game now. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Miami offense headed out there now. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to one score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. Gtowncapp gets this on a draw. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable 2nd down.
Gtowncapp again on 2nd. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
New set of downs for him from the 46.
Go ahead. 18. Double one, high. Ready.
Tagovailoa on 1st down. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So that brings up 2nd down.
He was defended by Brian Cook.
Ready. 18. Scat. Corner, long. Hey.
Throwing again. Here's Tua. Finds his bag. Gtowncapp. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. He's been as active in the passing game as anyone on this team, and to very good results, Brock.
Yeah, it just feels like, Kate, nobody could cover him. And that's the advantage you have with these elite running backs, these dual threat guys that can run and catch it. A safety can't guard him, a nickelback can't guard him, and even a corner's not going to guard this guy today.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
It's a loss of a yard.
All right, here we go. 2nd down.
At the Chiefs' 33-yard line.
Watch it, Oscar.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to be set up, Brock, with 1st and goal on the other side of the 2-minute warning.
Hey, 21, TA. Out. Hey.
Tua now from the gun. This one's caught. They'll maybe get 2 out of that, and that play brings us to the 2-minute warning. Ball placed at the 7. It's 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal.
Solo
At
left
the
side.
7-yard line.
18. Wait. Out.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Getting out to his left. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they're left with 3rd and goal.
Get set. 20, TX. Solo left Zion. Out.
He's back to throw. Has it in close. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their 1st.
A gain of 4 yards.
As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. And his kick is blocked.
That protection has got to be able to hold up for a few seconds. It has to. Those are points that aren't going on the board now, and wasted effort by their teammates to get them to this point.
The Chiefs offense out to take over. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. 8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
It's 2nd and 8.
It's Pacheco again. Let's call that a solid run there, partner. He got about 6. It's going to be 3rd down. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. 3rd and just 2 to go. Man in motion, out of the slot. Looking to throw it. That one falls to the turf, couldn't hang on, it's incomplete. Intended target there was Xavier Worthy. And it's 4th and short, we'll see if they go for it. Offense staying out there, looks like they're going for it. They'll run it with Pacheco. And they are sent off the field. They had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover on downs.
Well, a blitz on 4th down's a gutsy call, but it can work against a pass or a run. Good luck running for the sticks when you got a whole defense crashing you right off the snap.
The Dolphins sending their offense back out there. They run out still in possession of a 3-point lead thanks to the efforts of their defense, Brock, and now a chance to run out this clock.
And you do not want to put your defense back on the field in a tough position and needing another stand to end it. You take control. You make sure that defense is rested and celebrating, and hopefully you can pull out that victory formation.
Now after the run, we see some trainers headed out for an injured player who was shaken up. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. They'll stick with A-Chain. And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts them up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
Patterson tacks on the extra point. And the Dolphins make it a 10-point ball game.
Dolphins 27, Chiefs 17.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. And they can really do what they want with these last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided. They kick the running back in motion.
57 colors. 57 colors.
First down throw, Mahomes. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. 2nd down coming up.
Oh, that was such an opportunity lost. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points on the series. And instead, well, he just couldn't quite hang on.
15.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Trying to push it deep downfield. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. Looking for Travis Kelce that time. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Here he is to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
Easy. Yellow. Hey, 57. 43. Yellow.
So it's fins up as the Dolphins take the win at home. And boy, even at home, hardly anyone gave them a chance coming into this one, Brock, but it's hard to ever really count a team out playing in their own building, no matter what the odds are.
Yeah, I think for two reasons here, Kate. Number one, you know who you're playing against, right? You know that you're the underdog, and you're going to give that just favorite everything you got. And then when you get the home cooking and you create that sense of belief in the building,
Miami has a Dolphin, the greatest football team.
Tonight's the night for football, everybody. The bright lights are on, the stage is set, and the crowd is ready. It's Monday Night Primetime on EA Sports. Straight ahead with a nationwide audience tuning in. It's a Monday Night Primetime showdown. It's the Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagles and the Miami Dolphins.
25, Miami Dolphins.
To kick off, here's Riley Patterson. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by the newly minted Super Bowl champion, now in his 6th season, Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into these short yardage situations or around the goal line, he finds a way to get in. But it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him. And he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
When you script that first 15, Kate, and that first play is a run play, well, you can't do it better than that.
First down, and they go right back to him. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line.
Perception and reality, Kate. The perception out there from the public is edge rushers are defined by their sacks. The reality in a locker room and in the huddle is you could be defined by your relentlessness. And his motor never stops, but can track it down for a loss on the outside.
And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
It's a gain of a yard, and it's 3rd down.
Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11.
63, 60.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. He finds Dotson left side. And some excellent work on this play. It takes him a while to get to him downfield.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
First down throwing for Hurts. It's a screen to Barkley. Racing down the left side. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. They're on the road, but still favored. Coming into this one, and they quickly made a mockery of that home field advantage, Brock, with an opening drive TD.
Just kind of playing like a team, right, that just knows it. They believe in themselves. They've got that athletic arrogance and confidence. Coming into this building, they can't wait to take the home crowd right out of it.
That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. From a couple of yards deep, this is going to come out. He's got a lane up past the 30. I don't think they're going to catch him. Touchdown! He takes the kick all the way back for 6.
Touchdown, Dolphins.
Riley Patterson on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Dolphins respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35. Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. They'll run it This is A.J. Dillon. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down. After that drive starts, a very minimal gain.
Here's 2nd and 7. Here's a screen for Dillon. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line.
Kate, that's one of those situations as a quarterback, and on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. He throws it deep to the left side. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jack Jones has got it. And the Dolphins get the football back across midfield before going down inside the 45-yard line on the return.
I know he started to play as a defender, but gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back, he looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, evaded obstacles, and he chewed up yardage in the open space. It'll make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion, and I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10.
It's safe. Go ahead.
Opening carry for Devon Achane. Robbed for the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
21G. All right, go ahead. Go. Ready. Hey. Let's go. Corner, long.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. That's brought in by Westbrook-Ikhine. No yak this time. They got on him quickly down at the 32-yard line. Offense set for a 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Solo left Zion. Ready.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. That's caught. Devon Achane. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains. I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out. And this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
Only need about the length of the football, maybe a touch more on this 2nd and inches.
Solo left Zion. Number 1, high.
Throwing with a blitz on the way. And he will score. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive.
There are a couple different ways now you can win on a fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body, try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
Patterson able to connect on the point after. And the Dolphins take the lead here, 14-7 in the 1st.
Eagles 7.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. And we've seen both extremes of this passing game so far, Brock. 1 touchdown and 1 interception on the ledger.
A home run and a strikeout. A little sampling of what works and what doesn't against this defense, Kate. Now, you got to try to emphasize those things that you found success on with that opening drive.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
Good. 63.
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
Well, that was great timing. Great timing by the big fellas to get out in front of that screen. You could see it coming. Running back has his lineman in front of him to clear a little space. It was all about his athleticism after that.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Man downfield, and Goddard has it. And he is down to the 30-yard line. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock. So unsurprisingly, that gives him a 1st down.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw, when you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
Great, set. Hey, Silver.
Hurts on 1st down. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, you need more interceptions.
Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Looking for his wide receiver there. So they're left facing 3rd and long. So 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line.
180. Easy, 63. Hey, count up, Yeti. Hey, count up, Yeti.
And again, here's Hurts. It's Dotson with a catch out right. He's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Crowd love Yeti.
First down from the red zone. Dumps it off to his running back. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Number 26, Saquon Barkley. Tackle made back at the 17-yard line.
Offense to the line for 2nd down.
Don't touch it. Hey, step.
Hurts throwing again. And that is how our 1st quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. It's a 14-7 game. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They'll need a big play to continue a nice drive. It's 3rd and very long. Hurts yet again. And he has it in the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles can tie it up in the 2nd after cutting into the lead. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Brock. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop them either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring to a defense, other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and they just exposed them.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And he takes it in the end zone for a touchback. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their second drive of the contest. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone. But the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10. First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable. It creates space to take that shot downfield.
Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion. Let's go.
From the 43. Taking a big shot for the end zone. Really pushing the envelope on second down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket and keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Good. Come on, 21 to you. Hey, long. Ready.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. He's trying another one deep. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down.
Kate, I think that was the type of play we expected out of this defense to start the game. Can't undo that opening drive touchdown they gave up, but that can sure help to get yourself off the field with that 3rd down stop.
It's fielded at the 14. And he puts together a nice little return there before they're able to bring him down. The Eagles and receiver Devontae Smith returning to the field. In that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
63.
Another try following the sack. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete. It was Devontae Smith the intended receiver. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
Running back sent in motion. Now Hurts on 3rd and long. He puts everything behind this one. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return. Offense returning to the field now for the Dolphins. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here.
Go ahead. Ready, team, right there. Solo left side. Corner, one. Hey, 21 TA.
First down, here's Tua. He fires one deep down the middle. And in for the Miami touchdown. The Dolphins take the lead on the first play of the drive. Patterson on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Dolphins break that tie and now lead by 7.
21. Eagles 14.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. Chooses to bring this one out. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to it. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. And they're a touchdown back, Broncos. They take over down 21-14. Starting out with an empty backfield, Bronc. Here they come. 1st and 10.
Go Silver, ready?
Hurts now from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense in the hurry up here.
A loss of 8 yards. It's 2nd down.
Out. 63. Count that again. Tiger Hornet.
After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Devontae Smith, the intended target. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Shotgun snap for Hurts. He's going to push one deep down the right. He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Brady Man on the punt. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. Hit before he can get anything on that return. The Dolphins offense ready to go as they take the field. Well, Brock, it only took them 1 play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out.
Go ahead. Ready, team. Watch it, Oscar. Whoa. Hey.
1st and 10 now. Here's Tagovailoa. He beams one deep. This is brought in at the 15. Take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins take a 13-point lead. Patterson on for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Dolphins double their lead to 14.
28. Eagles 14.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. Choosing to bring it out deep in the end zone. They stop him right as he gets up past the 15. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense.
They're on 17-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10.
No, stop.
Starting on the ground here with Barkley, who swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Jalen Phillips finishing that play off. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Jordan Brooks comes up with it. And this is going to be a pick six. He's in for the Miami touchdown. Patterson on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Dolphins stretch their lead to 21.
35. Eagles 14.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. And nope, not chancing this one. Knee down for a touchback. The Eagles about set to go on offense. They're down 21 now after that last score and in need of a comeback as we work through this game. First down, run with Barkley. Leading there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one. Working quickly here.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 7 and 9.
Let's get to that wide complete. Oh, but the fumble goes out of bounds. Ooh, close call there. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. After the penalty, just 4 yards to go here on second down. Hurts setting up to throw. Looking for him on the screen there, but it's incomplete. So second down, produces nothing. Back to the middle they go for third down.
As a quarterback, you love when that screen pass is called. At least I used to. And you want to attract that defense and all those guys coming after you. But you also got to find the throwing lane, and he couldn't do it on that one.
Hurts with it on third and short. And he makes the wait. No, he didn't hang on. It falls incomplete. Trying to find A.J. Brown. And 4th and 4 coming up. Braden Mann out once more for another punt. Tyreek Hill deep for the Dolphins. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Miami set to take over once again on offense. It sure seems like they've been able to score every time they've touched it this quarter, Brock. So high hopes again for this upcoming series.
Go ahead. All right, go ahead. Go. Go. Let's go. Hey.
Tagovailoa on first down. Rolling left, buying some time. He can run it. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
First and 10 from the 41. Two and out from the gun. Avoids the sack. That one's cut along the left sideline. And he'll take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins both racing them to the halftime locker room. And that is his third touchdown catch. Certainly enough to call this a very good game for him. And we're still in the opening half, so what else might he accomplish before we're done here? That one right down the middle. And the Dolphins continue piling on to this lead. Here's Patterson now to kick this away. From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out. We stop him right as he gets up past the 15. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. And they take the field feeling pretty beaten down with how this one's gone. Even if they're keeping their heads high, Brock, not a whole lot they've been able to do so far.
Yeah, in these moments, I think of golfers, right, in a tournament. They don't want to look at the scoreboard. They don't want to see how much they're down. They just want to take it shot by shot by shot. It's exactly what this offense has got to do.
He's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. Second down.
You know what I love about this? Never showing panic. When he leaves the pocket, look at his eyes. They continue to search downfield. They're never looking at the rush. They're finding the open man downfield before running out of real estate.
2nd and 6 now. Escapes the pocket. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
63.
Throwing from the gun here. Connection made with his running back down the middle. And he will get this inside the 30. And with a half of football left to play, we can see already how close he is to that 100-yard mark in this game. Gotta think that he stands a good chance of reaching it with plenty of time left to go. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30.
63, Pat.
They've got a man in motion. It's Hurts once again. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. It looks like he came down on that sideline. 2nd down coming up.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Hey, Silver, Silver. On everyone, Hey!
They'll motion Brown right. Hurts trying again on 2nd down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Another look for him, Brock, and hey, why not with the way he's playing so far? But this time, just couldn't hang on.
I think you'll see coordinators at times, Kate, get away from something that's working. I like that they go back to him. Make them defend him and stop him. They did that time. My hunch is they'll look for that receiver again today.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. That pass caught by Johnson. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
The shot to the end zone is incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And that makes it 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Out. On everyone,
Barkley can't push it across. They make the stand. Looks like they might have stopped him a little bit behind the line, too.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
Third and goal. The offense hoping something can finally go right here.
Good. No turn.
He gets it out left, and it's caught. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles chop some of the lead off before the half. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, Kate. It kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on him. The great RPO quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half.
Hey, 21 TX.
On first down, here's Tagovailoa. He's going to get this to the opposing 41. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it.
4 yards. That's good for a Dolphins first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory.
21G, 21G. Ready, come on, 2, 8, 8. Solo left Zion, solo left Zion.
First down, Tagovailoa to throw. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap.
Incomplete.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Here comes the final play of our first half.
Cover 1, hard. Ready.
Setting him on the dime. He finds space for a few yards that time. Cooper to Jean with the stop. The Dolphins choosing to spend their final timeout here. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. This a 54-yarder. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So a one-sided contest as we reach the break here. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Here comes the Miami offense for the opening possession of the third. And they don't need anything out of this drive right now, Brock. That lead's already been built as we look to the scoreboard. But like architects, they might want to see just how high they can take it.
We're going to know here in just a second on how they attack these opening plays. Do they opt to take it easy, play conservative? Just keep stepping on that gas.
They get 13 on the pickup. And that's going to give the Dolphins a first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
A-chain again. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got second and 11. Offense up to the line fast.
A loss of 2 brings up second and 12 at the 47-yard line.
20 TX.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up. They'll take second down behind the sticks now after that holding call.
Ready. Solo left Zion. Watson, Oscar. Out.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for third down.
Whoa, it's set. 21G. Turbo 1. Ready, G.
Throwing now, Tagovailoa. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Takes it into the 21. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. The Eagles and A.J. Brown getting set for another look on offense here. They threw it the whole way down the field on their last drive, and they'd welcome the same level of play on this series as well. Offense to the line. Trips left. Here comes first and 10. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the wide open downfield. Got it! He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles start the second half with some needed points. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game.
The Eagles will set up for the two-point conversion.
He has it. And he reaches the end zone on that two-point try, Brock. This is going to cut it to a two-score game now. Down 15.
Eagles 30. Jake Elliott to kick off.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Miami offense headed out there now. That last touchdown given up cut their lead to 2 scores as they get started here. The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10. Nice cut back to the right sideline. And this is all the way to the 13-yard line.
That drop play comes in the old headset, Kate, and I'm thinking risk-reward. The risk is I may get hit in the mouth handing it to the running back, but the reward is this thing may pop in the open field for a huge play.
10 at the 13-yard line.
So a massive gain, and all of a sudden we've got 1st and 10 inside the red zone. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Has it in close. Touchdown, Miami! The Dolphins make it a 3-possession game. Patterson on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Dolphins grow the lead now to 22 points.
52. Eagles 30.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. And they should be well rested. They were only out there for 1 play last drive, and they found the end zone. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 35-yard line.
63.
Hurts to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Saquon Barkley, the intended target. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Yards to go.
Hurts looking to throw. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, brother, it's another interception. And the Dolphins are hauled down on the return at the 45-yard line.
Intercepted. The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10.
Solo left Zion. Watch it, Oscar. 21G.
Now Tagovailoa to throw. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Out of the shotgun, a give to A.J. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. 6 yards the pickup there. That's going to bring up 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Running with A.J. and out of the gun. Shut down after a gain of about a yard. That's going to bring up 4th down.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
Riley Patterson ready for the field goal try. From the right hash, 55 yards out. This kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And their lead grows further to 25 points.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. And the turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach at the moment here in the third. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
Trimmer. Alpha. 63. Tiger Hornet.
Motioning him from the slot right. Hurts on 1st down. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Hurts now from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Sacked. A loss of 14 on the play. It's 3rd down.
Now Hurts on 3rd and long. And that one's incomplete for now. He brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. He got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing him. After the holding call, they're going to need even more now on 3rd down.
Good. 180. Alpha. Count that Yeti. 73.
Motioning him from the slot right. 3rd and long for him here. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
You know, Kit, with the game that they put together, it's surprising to see them really run into any hiccups when they appear. They move the ball very well throughout, just unsuccessful on that 3rd down.
He'll take it in short of midfield. And a nice return has him looking at a very short field now. The Dolphins sending their offense back out there. And the first half scoring has continued so far in this second half as they try to keep the pace. They've got 1st down from the 31.
Scott, go ahead. 22. Turbo 1. Solo left Zion.
Tagovailoa now. And in for the Miami touchdown. The Dolphins keeping the penalty floored and adding 6 more. Tyreek Hill the touchdown. Patterson on for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Dolphins grow their lead yet again.
62. Eagles 30.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. And it looks like he's going to opt not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 35. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. This has become must-score territory now every time out as they trail by a full 4 possessions in this second half. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Completed left side to Smith. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. It's a gain of 12 there. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down. They'll go for the gun with Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. On the move, headed right. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown there. So they're left facing third and long. Back to throw, Hurts. Oh no, they get him yet again. Jack Jones has got it.
4 picks, 1 game. Yeah, I get it. They're not all been his fault, but it isn't any easier to stomach. For the sake of his mental game, I think it's about time to limit things to short, easy passes or simply take him off this field altogether.
20, TX. Connor, hey.
First down, here's Tua. They left him wide open. It's complete. Now here it goes, down the right sideline. And he'll take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins parlay the interception into points. Patterson on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Dolphins continue adding on to that lead.
Eagles 30.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. And he'll decide to pass on the return here and take the touchback instead. The Eagles about set to go on offense. And they're going to need to play for pride or for something to build on for next week, Brock, because this game seems out of reach, even though we've got a full quarter still to go. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Going to go with Barkley on the counter. And he's brought down as the drive starts out with a 4-yard gain. We'll get a stoppage now. Looks like we have someone banged up after that run in need of some attention. First down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. They go to Barkley again. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
You know, Coach gets in that QB's headset, probably told his offense and his QB, listen, I don't want to see a 3rd down on this possession, or something kind of like that. Whatever version he told him, it worked.
Going to the ground again on 1st. We hurries forward here for a 9-yard gain. 2nd down coming up.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Here's another carry for Barkley. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. A 1-yard gain on the play, and that's a Philadelphia first down.
First down, Eagles.
Handoff headed right, Barkley. And they will stop him at the line on what proves to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Eagles football, and they're going to look for points here, but it might be a little too late for them in this lopsided game. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. They send a man in motion. On the play fake, it's Hurts. Nothing to speak of after that catch as the completion gets him down to the 21. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, and some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual threat QBs.
And he doesn't get this one very far, down to only about the 18. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Woods tucks it, starts running. Coming deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And it looks like the Dolphins have it. Well, he was fighting off defenders, trying for the extra yards. You understand it, but might have been what cost him and opened the door for that fumble.
Okay, you and I both know this game has changed so much in our lifetimes. It's evolved in so many different ways. But I promise you, you can go back to the 60s, the 70s, and many of these fumbles occur just like that. You break one tackle, you let up just a little bit, and that next guy comes home and delivers the devastating blow.
Tagovailoa on first down. Flush down now to his left. Looking middle, he's going to air this. He's got it deep downfield. And he'll take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins throwing 6 more on the blowout. Well, with that score right there, Brock, he has reached one of the pinnacles of playing quarterback here in the NFL. The most touchdown passes in a single game.
And I can promise you, after this game, he's going to do... I remember Peyton and Marvin having a back and forth after breaking a record. Neither of them wanted the ball because they knew it took all of them. And I promise you, after the game at the podium, he'll say the same thing today. It's his name in the record book, but this is an offensive explosion for a day.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. And scoring hasn't been the issue for him, Brock, but it has been impossible to hold pace with the offense on the other side of this football field.
And we know they can't get this all back in one play, but they better do it with a sense of urgency.
Taking a deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the call. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long, and it only takes a little bit for a throw to be up.
Forced out to his right. Passing struggles bleeding over from that last play. He's forced to get rid of this one.
That may not look like much, and on tomorrow's grade sheet, it'll just be an S for satisfactory, but that's a good decision. Know where to go with the ball, and don't put it in harm's way.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Hurts setting up to throw. This is complete. Downfield to Smith. And he's out of bounds. A flag is out as well, but the offense looking pretty confident that it's on the defense here. Would have liked to have kept that big play, but the officials and penalties say no. It's got to come back. The Eagles are in punt formation. And this is going to be his 4th effort tonight. Kick is away and really up there trying to pin them deep. And a big hit on the return to stop it cold. Offense returning to the field now for the Dolphins. With touchdowns on their last 2 drives, Brock. They're playing some of their best offense here. Could they try for 3 in a row despite the lead? Let's find out.
Hey, right here. Hey, come on, 2. Hey, Watson, Oscar. 20, TX.
First and 10 now. Here's Tagovailoa. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought to a stop after he found plenty of room to run.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on a defense.
Hey, get set. Ready, 2. Hey. Out.
Tagovailoa on first down. Finds his back. Achane. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it'll be first down, Miami.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
32 stinger. Yeah. Solo left Zion.
From the red zone now. Pass it down close. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins continue adding to an insurmountable lead. Patterson on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Dolphins tack on 7 more to their lead.
Dolphins 83, Eagles 30.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. And all game, they have struggled to attack this deficit. Maybe they can do a little window dressing here. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Hurts. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe short gain on the throw, it's a go-to route to target.
From the 38. Buying some time right. No one open, so he chucks this to another county.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
Go Silver, ready?
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Cut by the open man. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26.
Hey, let's get those next-gen stats out here, Kate. See just how far he had to run between the snap of the football and when he finally got the throw. Did a beautiful job of settling down into zone coverage, even though it took him a whole lot of distance to get there.
And again, here's Hurts. To the sideline he goes. He's got it beyond the marker. Looks like he stayed in as well. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
23 yards. 1st down, Eagles.
And they've got themselves another 1st and 10.
No touch up. Hey, let's go. Crowd left Yeti. Dice right. Crowd left Yeti. No touch.
Working inside the red zone. Chased out to his right. And that'll chip away some of this near the end. It's caught for a touchdown. The Eagles making the scoreboard look a touch better. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game. That one not easy, Brock. Threading the needle there. Boy, there was a lot of traffic in the end zone, but he still found his man.
Yeah, you don't really recommend challenging double coverage in the end zone in this league, but when you give your receiver a chance in that spot, that's what they love. And sometimes you just have to trust that your guys are better than the ones surrounding him, and he'll go make that play anyway.
Great. Still set up for the
180.
Conversion.
Hurts yet again. And he's got a man. Complete. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails. Man, Brock, even when they score, things just aren't going their way. The 2-point try fails following that touchdown, and that really encapsulates how this contest has gone for them.
They're just not able to stay out of their own way sometimes. Get a little momentum, immediately give away a chunk of it. It does prove, though, from here on out, they're going to take whatever shot they got.
He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Dolphins send a running back, Devon Achane, getting back to work. They're going to win this game, but with touchdowns on 3 straight drives, Brock, they're probably going to want to keep that streak going.
Solo left Zion. 21G, 21G.
On first down, here's Tagovailoa. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Throwing again. Here's Tua. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. That one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
First and 10 from the 41.
Hey, 21 TA. Hey.
Tua now from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Hey, eventually, Kate, as a quarterback, you better be careful throwing check down after check down after check down. Eventually, that defense will catch on to it, and they'll make him pay and punish him there physically.
Let's go. 20 TX. Solo left Zion.
Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball. Left side. Trying to connect with Tyreek Hill there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
21G. Watson, Oscar. Hey.
Throwing, here's Tagovailoa on 3rd. Escapes out to the left. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he's down almost, actually going to give him the 30 here. It's a pickup of 11. And that's going to give the Dolphins a first down.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Hey.
They're going to pass it here. Pass cut, 9-yard line. And they're going to be set up with a first and goal here from the 7.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. They just can't finish the play. Had the chance to escape with a pick. Defense got to buckle down now as they line up for second down.
Solo left Zion.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Well, his first real mistake. That's intercepted. Keely Ringo picks it off. And the Eagles take possession of the football at their own 20 after the turnover. Now that right there, that is rising to the occasion in the red zone, partner. Could have saved 3 points there, maybe twice that with that interception.
You know, these defenders, they're willing to bend and bend. These offenses are so good in this league, and they know how critical the red zone is. And when you get an interception like that, you just break. You break the will of that offense and the confidence, and those are big time. You're right. Put some points on the board for that defense with that effort.
On first down, Hurts. Pulled in by Dotson along the sideline. And he's going to be out of bounds just before reaching the 30.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative when the best of them make it look oh so easy.
73.
They send the tight end in motion.
Hey!
From the 29. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. He's got it inside the 25.
I think I got the same thought bubble as all the fans in the stands with that one. You just got to tuck it. Don't try to force the issue. You're out there in the open space. Put your head down and go get the first.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down.
Hey, Silver.
Motioning the tight end now. Third and 1. Here's Hurts. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on third down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
All right, this is going to be the final play of the game.
Here we go. 60 Eagles, 60. Hey, smash. Buffalo 18. 60 Bobcat.
Desperation time here. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. So it's fins up as the Dolphins take the win at home. And they weren't afraid to keep running up that score to the point that records came and went on the way to victory. Their point total, Brock, actually eclipsed the old record of 72 points in a game, which was held by Washington since 1966. Now a new record stands, one of the great offensive showings we have ever seen. So that's it for us here. Brock Heward, our crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Dolphins, your winners, as we say so long from Miami.
Miami has come, the greatest football team.
Damn, I miss you, Chester.
Tonight's the night for football, everybody. The bright lights are on, the stage is set, and the crowd is ready. It's Monday Night Primetime on EA Sports. As the work week kicks off tonight, another week of football comes to an end with a Monday Night Primetime contest between the Green Bay Packers and the Miami Dolphins. To kick off, here's Riley Patterson. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. This will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So the Packers offense getting set for their first drive. And bringing them out now in his 6th year here in the NFL. Brock his 3rd as a starter from Utah State. It's Jordan Love.
Give a lot of credit to Jordan last year. Worked through a bunch of injuries over the course of the season. Remember, the Packers were down and had to claw themselves back to the playoffs. And this kid's averaged almost 4,000 yards and 30 touchdowns a year the last 2 years as a starter. A big reason why they've made the postseason both times.
Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Here we go, set. Red, third,
Now motion him out of the backfield.
red, yellow. Cut.
Love going to air this out to start. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10.
Let's go now. Yellow, white, drill, green. Black shot. Right, ready.
Back to the air. Love. It's cut right side by Watson. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it'll be first down, Packers.
And the Packer first down.
Yellow, set. Black 40, 6, mega. Edo blue, blaster, 6. Ready?
To the air with Love. This one taken in by Kraft. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's good for a Green Bay first down.
Left, red, down. 33, field, black. Yellow,
They kick the running back in motion.
red, cycle. Hut.
Once more, it's Love. Hauled in by Musgrave. It won't be a touchdown, Brock, but it sure was close. He winds up out of bounds just about a yard shy of the goal line. This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal.
Here we go. 10 black. Hey, blue.
Jacob can't push it across. They make the stand. It looks like they might have stopped him a little bit behind the line, too.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Thankfully, not a big loss last play. They're at the 2, 2nd and goal.
12 red. Here we go, set. 50, green. Black ultra, green jack. Red, yellow, blue striker. Go pink.
Running back sent in motion.
Set.
There's Love to throw. Looking touchdown, but can't connect.
You know what that route is called, right, Kate? OTB. Over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. Got to find a completion right there.
White. Light blue. Black shot. 6. Mega. Set. Cut.
Love now on 3rd and goal. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Took his shot at 6 that time. And that brings up 4th and goal.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing to double coverage, odds are against you.
Ready.
And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it.
Come on, set. Blaster. 6. 45. Edo blue. Fury, yellow. Steel, black. Smash, red. Hey, red.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. On comes Brandon McManus now to try this field goal for the Packers. They're going to mark this as a 24-yarder. McManus sends it through. And the opening drive of the game ends in 3 points.
All in all, Kate, we call that a good start. Offense established himself, moved the ball, and the kicker able to give him a lead.
McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
On now is McManus to kick this away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. So here come the Dolphins as they get set for their debut series. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock, Tua Tagovailoa.
Unfortunately, those injuries returned last season. Katie played his fewest games since his rookie season 11. It was pretty obvious, too. Those Dolphins, 6-5 with him, 2-4 without him. He's a difference maker.
The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10. They'll start the drive when they can. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
Behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 33-yard line.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Getting out to his left. He's keeping it. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3. So chipping away a few here ahead of this 3rd down.
Well, QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the 1st down.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here.
Good. All right, go ahead, go. Let's go. Hey.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. It's a big strike to him. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. It's a 26-yard pickup there. And it'll be 1st down, Miami.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Come on, 18. Long. 21G. Solo left Zion.
Now Tua to throw. Heaves this one for the back of the end zone. This is Cobb. Looks like he stayed in bounds too. Great work. Now we'll pause. The officials want to take a good look at this and confirm it was indeed a touchdown. No change to the call on the field. That play's going to remain a touchdown. Patterson takes on the extra point. And the Dolphins won up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. Here's Patterson now to kick this away. Trying to locate it. Oh, no! He lost it! He'll elect not to bring this one out, so give him the touchback. We'll start at the 20. The Green Bay offense returning to the field for their 2nd possession. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10.
Yellow, black, ultra. Go red.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out.
Black shot. Ready.
On 1st and 10, here's Love. Escapes the pocket. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
They don't complete a high percentage of these, but even the incomplete deep shots serve a purpose. It keeps the defense honest, knowing if they overcommit close, they could get burned.
Kick the running back in motion. A 2nd down throw here for Love. Into the hands of Romeo Dobbs. And this one's brought to an end well downfield from that line of scrimmage.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Case. Make that guy think you're trying to stack them only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
New set of downs for him at the 38.
Blue, red, white, steel, black. Hey, green. Smash, red. Ready?
Love with it on 1st down. Throwing deep for the end zone. And this is going to be a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers hold a slim 2-point lead early. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Yeah, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route just like a receiver would. It's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
On now is McManus to kick this away. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35. So Miami headed out for its 2nd drive of the game. They really had the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. On 1st down, they're going to start out with Achan. The flag's down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the offense.
Holding offense.
So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes him back quite a ways. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20.
All right, go ahead, go. Ready. Hey, 21 TA. 21G. What?
Back to throw, Tua. It is caught left side. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
20, DX. Out. Watch it, Oscar. Hey, let's go.
Tua now from the gun. Rolling left, buying some time. This is caught by Jalen Waddle. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. No doubt they'll take a repeat of how this game began, Brock, and that play has them on their way towards it.
Scripting for success. They'll keep pressing the advantage, too, until some resistance has got to finally appear.
They're set up at the 35 now. Quick throw, complete. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27.
Hey, you like these results on 1st. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook wide open.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
All right, fellas. Ready, team. Hey.
Here's Tua again. That's caught. Devon Achan. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And that's going to give the Dolphins a 1st down.
Dolphins, first down. 1st and 10 at the 10-yard line.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Scoreboard shows 10-7. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. We're back for the second quarter. Dolphins in a real good spot to score. Achane gets this on the draw, and he gets up for a gain of about 4.
That sure looks like a terrific call after you dial it up, because the execution was awesome by everybody. You get that kind of run on 1st and goal, it sets the table for more success.
Corner, long. Solo left Zion.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Looking end zone, but touchdown denied. Knocked away, incomplete. Great play defensively there to just get a hand in there and deny that touchdown.
That's exactly right. Active hands and aggressive mindset. As a DB, you've got to assume that every throw is going to be a touchdown, and you're the last line of defense, the guy that's got to make the play on the ball, and he just did.
Throwing on 3rd, Tagovailoa. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that leaves them with 4th and 5. The kick by Patterson is good. And we're all tied up now in the first half.
In that close, in the red zone, you know they're upset. They couldn't finish the drive with the touchdown. It's only half the points, but at least there's something to show for the possession.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start after 35. Out now runs the Packer offense. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown.
Set, ready. Yellow, 22. Red, yellow. Claws red. Black ultra. Black shot. Grill green. Set.
Thrown on first down, Love. Has it to his back. Here's Josh Jacobs. And this is a small pickup to the 39-yard line. Minka Fitzpatrick in on the stop.
Ooh, he knew he was going to pay for throwing that. I knew it from up here in the booth watching that happen. But that's an experienced quarterback. If that first primary target isn't there, make sure you find your safety valve. And that got them some yards, so taking that shot, well, it was not for nothing.
White, blue striker. Huge, yellow, smash, red. Hut.
2nd and 6 now. Connects on the crosser. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop it. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10.
Never, down. 45, white, strike blue. Hey,
running back sent in motion.
Beetle blue. Ready?
Love now on 1st and 10. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
Set. 33, yellow. Hey, blue. Roster, 6. Red, yellow, claws red. Check,
back to the air, Love. Gets it downfield, on target to Watson. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. A new set of downs awaits them. Here's 1st and 10.
Let's go. 60 red, black ultra. Black shot. Grill green. Red cycle. Yellow, zoom. Right, white, set.
Loves to throw again. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Set, hut. 52 blue.
He's going to go out with a pickup of 3, so chipping away a few here ahead of this third down. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down.
Green jack. Here we go, set. Black 40. Steel, black. 6, mega, blue striker.
Dom's the man in motion right. Third and long, here's Love. Throwing this back in the end zone. That's much too high and out of the end zone. Incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And now they're staring at 4th and long. Now it's Brandon McManus to attempt this Packers field goal. He was money on his first field goal, Brock. His second coming a little inside of 50 yards. And he missed it. It's no good. And this stays tied here in the second.
Well, there's certainly never, ever a guarantee from that distance, but that's one you'd expect to be in your kicker's range. You hate to have a drive come away with nothing, but that's exactly what happened.
All right, go ahead, go. Ready.
First down, here's Tua. His shutdown field will wind up incomplete.
Not a bad first look for him in the contest, this contest. And I love them taking a shot, Kate. It's a shame, though, because this defense will tip the cap. They played that ball better than he could.
21G. Out.
Second down and 10. Tagovailoa. Flush out now to his left. Now he takes it. He won't find much there as it reaches the 41. Rashawn Gary with that tackle.
That's just a case where you're trying to make something when there really is nothing there. There just wasn't an opening for him to work with, and he was lucky to get what he could.
Let's go. Turbo 1, high.
Throwing, here's Tagovailoa on third. Laying out for this one, and he makes the catch. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. We've hit the 2-minute warning now at Hard Rock. The Dolphins looking for a score just before the break. New slated downs to approach here from the 40.
Solo left side.
First and 10 now. Here's Tagovailoa. Escapes out to the left. Caught by the open man. Takes out a one-stop. And he is brought to a stop after he found plenty of room there to run.
Some of these quarterbacks, Kate, I swear, it's just instinctive. Like a great running back, they just know how to buy a little bit more time and to create space and those completions outside the pocket.
Watch it, Oscar. Corner, long.
On first down, here's Tagovailoa. And this is going to be a Miami touchdown. The Dolphins get some late points and the lead. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Patterson on for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Dolphins break that tie and now lead by 7.
Packers 10.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Green Bay offense about to get started once more. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10.
Set, ready, green jack. Left, 95. Ready?
Shotgun now for Love. Buys time, rolling right. Go right side, and Dobbs has it. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out.
Okay, ready?
1st down now, ball at the 39-yard line.
6, mega. Set. Strike blue, Edo blue. Hey, green. Red, cycle. Plastic, 6.
Love from the gun. Brought in by his back. It's Jacobs. And they take him down right along the 30. Well, he sure has come out throwing a good ball today, and the passing game has really been clicking early on thanks to his efforts.
Yeah, his play's really elevated the start his pass catchers have been able to have as a result. And you know what they're all thinking right now? This could be a game where we all get to put up some serious numbers, especially if he keeps throwing it like this.
On 2nd down, Jacobs. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up. The Packers trying to hurry to the line.
Ball red. Smash, red. Steel, black. Blue, striker. Set.
3rd and 2. Lots to throw. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it. Leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
You know, these 3rd and short situations, you rep them all the time. Snap after snap, rep after rep. You're expecting man-to-man coverage in that down and distance, and you're expecting to execute. The time on 3rd and short, they can't get the job done.
They're going to go. It's Love. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
First down, tackled by Lowe to throw. Finds him on the crossing route. He picks up a good chunk of yards here. Looks to be about 7. He's out to the 37. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 38-yard line.
Tua now from the gun. Getting out to his left. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business coming up.
Defensive coaches in the NFL say it all the time. Limit the big play. Keep these guys in front of you. Well, this defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver, he could take the lid off a defense at any time.
From the gun on 3rd, taken by Lowe. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
4th down, and on comes the former All-Pro Jake Bailey to punt. Pulled in at the 20. And that return's going to leave them enough time to squeeze in 2 plays here if they want before the half.
At their own 23-yard line.
On the set.
Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining.
23. Set. Ready. 33. Yellow. Red. Blue striker. Blue. Yellow.
On 1st and 10, here's Love. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And this is going to be a pick 6. He's in for the Miami touchdown. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
That one splits the uprights. And the Dolphins double their lead to 14. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half.
At their own 35-yard line.
Ready up.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down.
Down. 52. Ready.
Love back to it after the pin. Brought in right This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. And with the clock just about to strike 0, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half.
Got it.
One last play before the break.
Ready, set.
Throwing here just before halftime. Dumped off to his running back. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. So a 2-score game here at the breaks. And we're understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. On now is McManus to kick this away. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. The Dolphins getting their offense out there to start off this second half. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has it with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10.
Ready.
Second half begins with a run by Achane. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. Second down.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, nice little run to set the table.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down.
Let's go.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Throwing the out route complete. And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20.
Speed kills, baby. You better make that tackle right away on these receivers or you're going to get some serious yak. Those yards after catch just like that. Taking a short gain, turning it into an explosive play.
Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play.
Turbo 1, high. 20, TX.
Tagovailoa on first down. Connects on the crosser. And he'll take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Jalen Waddle touchdown. Patterson able to connect on the point after. And the Dolphins stretch their lead to 21.
Dolphins 31. Packers 10.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. Now here comes the Green Bay offense. They're running out of time to get this game into a more manageable spot, Brock. We've got a 3-score deficit, and we're in quarter number 3. A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10.
Come on, set. Blue, right, white. Hey, green.
From the pistol, here's Love. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
Yellow, blue. Yellow, green. Black, dot. Yellow, blue. Set, hot.
From the 40 on second down. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one. Trying to find his tight end. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
Black, blue, blue, yellow. Hey.
Man in motion here.
Ready.
Love on 3rd and short. Dump off caught by his back. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10.
62, yellow, 22.
Give to Jacobs from the pistol. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down. They're set up at the 35 now.
Six, down. Black 40. Zoom black. Blaster, 6. Ready?
Throwing on 1st down, Love. Heaves this one for the back of the end zone. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone, but they just can't finish the play. All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on 1st down.
Ready. Field, black, yellow, 43. Green jack. Black ultra. Gold pink. Hut, hut.
A 2nd down throw here for Love. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
Yikes. As that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation. It's just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Clawed red. Blue striker. Red, yellow. Hey, blue.
Throwing his Love on 3rd. Just got it away before the hit button. It doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
It has been a tough slog for them to keep up at any point in this game. And failing to convert on that 3rd down, yet another symptom of the overall illness of the day.
52-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it gets a fraction closer as the lead's down to 18.
The wind was at a sails, Kate, and it certainly helped that football fly true and right down the middle. And from that distance, to hit with that accuracy is one impressive shot.
On now is McManus to kick this away. And not liking what it looked like ahead of him there, Brock. So he's going to take a knee, and this is going to come out to the 35-yard line. The Dolphins are headed out there alongside Jalen Waddle for this next series. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, gotta expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
1st down, here's Tua. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. No luck finding his receiver that time. So 2nd down coming up.
Hey, come on, two.
H.A. with a pickup of 3, so chipping away a few here ahead of this 3rd down.
It's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Ready. Come on, 20, TX. Come on, 1, high.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Get some space around midfield. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it'll be 1st down, Miami.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Tagovailoa on 1st down. He's going to push one deep down the right. And he's there to send that one away. Incomplete. incomplete.
Intended for Nick
Great
Westbrook.
defensive effort to reject that one. So it'll be second down.
The coverage by Javon Bullard.
Ready? Hey, 21 TA. Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Escapes the pocket. He's running with it. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
Solo left Zion. Out.
Not first down. Here's Tagovailoa. It's a big strike to Hill. He's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
The drive picks up here. First and 10.
Watch it, Oscar. Ready, T, what's it? Hey.
From the red zone now. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And we'll see what they do here on second down.
All right, snap. All right, go ahead, go. Ready, 20, TX. Turbo 1, Hive. Out.
Throwing again. Here's Tua. Buying some time left. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Now, that's a situation. May have worked out better if he'd thrown the ball. His running ability gets him a chunk of yards, but still some work to do to get that first down.
Long. Hey.
Throwing on third. Tagovailoa. Rolling left. Buying some time. And this is going to be a Miami touchdown. The Dolphins lengthen the lead at the end of the third. Patterson on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Dolphins continue piling on to this lead.
Packers 13.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. And he'll take a knee in the end zone for a touchback. The Packers all set to get back out there. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points.
Ready?
A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is first and 10.
Let's go.
Love from the gun. Dumps him off. Oh, he loses the football. And the Dolphins have it.
This really should be the last place and the last down you expect to fumble on. There's still 2, 3, maybe more to work with. Just take care of the ball. Go down when you're hit and set up for second down.
Let's go. 21G. Ready, T.
First and 10 now. Here's Tagovailoa. Taken in by Hill, right side. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. They manage 22 on the rip and a first down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Go ahead. Out. Long.
First down, Tagovailoa to throw. That's incomplete left side.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Solo left Zion. Watch it, Oscar. Hey, get set.
Tagovailoa trying to get here on second down. Finds him on the crossing route. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line.
To Jalen Waddle. A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Dolphins football. They don't got to do much. They've already earned a massive lead. Third down, 1 yard to go.
20, TX. All right. 20, what's it? Hey. Turbo 1, high. Out.
Sticking to the air, it's Tagovailoa. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Intended for Nick Westbrook.
Tough one to retain through that hit. And that brings up 4th and short.
It's now 4th down.
The kick by Patterson is good. And that gives them a 28-point advantage.
Get another shot across the bow of a ship that's already sinking here, Kate. He could have made that field goal. Heck, he could have turned around and kicked it directly at his coach because it feels like they've got this one in hand.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. Their offense back out there. And their defense held up after that fumble. Only gave up 3, so time for this offense to make it up to them. Get some points of their own. A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10.
Set, ready. Drill, green, red, blue, yellow. Ready.
Play fake, it's Love. Headed out right. He's taking a shot down the sideline. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Rasul Douglas picks it up. And the Dolphins get it back up close to their 40 as he's finally tracked down after that return.
Intercepted. The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 38-yard line.
The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10.
Hey, motion. Hey, 21 TM. 21G.
Defense showing blitz. Tagovailoa. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. LeBron, this substantial deficit sure hasn't toned the edge that this defense is playing with, huh? If anything, feels like they might be getting more aggressive, looking to make some sort of impact play.
And that's because turnovers are really the name of the game for this defense at this point, Kate. That aggressiveness still super welcome, no question. But they know it's not just incompletions, it's taking the ball away that's next.
Only a yard from that time, so now 3rd and 9.
Ready, team. Let's go. Solo left Zion.
2 and out from the gun. Flush down now to his left. Now he's going to fire it deep left. Well, his first real mistake. That's intercepted. And the Packers return the interception almost to midfield before the tackle's made.
Their first pick of the game comes at an awfully big moment. Really just cancels out all the great work your defense did to give you that ball.
Here we go.
Love with it on 1st down. He's looking deep once again. Brought in inside the 20. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down to that 17-yard line.
37 yards. 1st down,
6,
Packers.
7, drill, green. Go, team. Watch out now. 50. Ready.
1st down throw. Here's Love. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
Ready, set.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10.
Blue, trouble, 38. Set. Red, black, ultra. Hey, blue. Spike, cut.
Back to the air. Love. On the move, headed right. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man. Looking for his wide receiver there. And That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Once more, it's Love. That's caught for the first. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
Ready. 60 red. 60 red. Yellow, go. Blue,
Putting a receiver in motion. They'll run. Jacobs. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
ball red.
2nd and
Ready.
at the 10-yard
Blaster,
line.
6. Set,
Love out of the shotgun. And he's going to be touchdown. Brock looks to be a couple yards shy of that marker. And for somebody who's been picked off like he has, Brock, you got to admire his determination to keep attacking these coverages.
Yeah, that is risk. Right into double coverage yet again. But this guy's got what I call a high belief factor in himself.
And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
That's one of those 3rd down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready?
They'll run for it. Jacobs. And he's in for the touchdown. The Packers putting up points in a game decided. It's a Josh Jacobs touchdown.
Right. 27.
Set up for the
10 black.
2-point conversion.
Go red. Smith. Hut.
They want to run it across. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails.
41.
Well, I know we normally look for where the breakdown occurred here, partner, but I think he just made a really good play defensively to get back there.
Yeah, you're not just thinking. He absolutely did it. That defender was reacting. Go shoot your shot. And that is teaching tape for that.
Juke the defender. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Dolphins are headed out there alongside Jalen Waddle for this next series. And you know that interception is in the back of their minds as they head back out there now. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Hey, 21, number 1, Love.
Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Forced out to his right. He's trying to go deep again. Couple defenders there, and they're going to intercept it. Picked off by Xavier McKinney. Well, what better way to follow up one interception than by getting back out there and picking off another on the first play of the very next drive.
And think of all the work the offense just did on the sideline. Try and recover. You can put together a good plan. Here's your adjustment. And in just one play, you'll flush it all down the toilet. Look at how well the coverage held up on that play. Even as the QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time, secondary, well, they got real sticky, stayed tight, and forced the throw away.
After the incompletion, still at that 31-yard line, 2nd and 10.
33. Yellow. Right blue.
They kick the running back in motion.
Needle blue. Red. Sight. Cut.
2nd and 10. Love trying again. Hits him on the out route. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for a completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
Drill green. Ready?
Love on 3rd and short. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
So many coaches love 3rd downs and practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game or already out of hand, coaches know got to execute and convert on these third downs.
Ready.
Desperation time here on fourth. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
Hey, I get it. It's already over. But go down swinging. Unfortunately, that play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty indicative of how this contest has gone.
Markers reset. Ball at the 37.
Solo. Ready, T. What's that? 21G. 21G. 20, TX.
First down. Here's Tua. Throwing this back in the end zone. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got second down.
That's going to be a play tomorrow. When they watch it on tape, they're going to be kicking themselves a bit, Kate. You get man-to-man coverage down in the red zone, you got to take advantage of it. It's hard. Zone coverage and the windows are so tight. You get man, got to find a way to win.
Hey! Step.
Second and 10 now. Completed to his running back. And finally, they're able to stop this play from getting any more yards.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is you got to catch it first. But out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of it.
This offense in position now. It's first and goal.
Hey! Turbo 1, high. Hey, 21, TX.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete.
Read and react, read and react, read and react. Got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and then you got to react as it begins to throw to get to a spot and knock it away.
Ready. Watch it, Oscar. Ready? Let's go. Solo left Zion.
They're going to pass it here. That one connects. And in for the Miami touchdown. The Dolphins keep adding to that fourth quarter lead. Patterson on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Dolphins grow their lead yet again.
48, Packers 19.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. Out now runs the Packer offense. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is first and 10.
Red, yellow. Come on, set. Black 40. Hey, green.
I got you.
Black shot. Blue striker. Red cycle.
Shotgun now for Love. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Picked off by Kader Kohu.
First down pass. Intercepted. The Dolphins take over first and 10 at the 38-yard line.
New set of downs for him at the 38.
Whoa! Good. 20, TX.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. It's his running back. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
You just got to love that angle route. It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times you see the backs out of the backfield or just run to the flat? The great running backs know how to plant their foot, sail that flat route, break it off to an angle, and break off a first down.
Tagovailoa on first down. And they're not stopping the destruction, partner. That is caught. Touchdown. The Dolphins continue piling it on here in the fourth. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. The Green Bay offense about to get started once more. And they'll get one final chance in a game that, to put it mildly, Brock, has been a bit of a miserable experience for them.
Blue 32, ball red. Ready.
On first and 10, here's Love. And they pick him up again. And the Dolphins have it just a hair or two shy of midfield.
Intercepted. The Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 49.
The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up first and 10.
Hey, get set. Ready? Watch it, Oscar.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. So we'll take possession in enemy territories. That return gets him across midfield.
Must be paying these guys day rate, not the hourly rate, because it took them just one play to answer interception for interception. We're right back, basically, to where we were 2 snaps ago, but with a whole lot of excitement in between.
Black 10 black. Needle blue.
Love now on first and 10. He's taken down. The Dolphins rush Gtowncapp. Offense hurrying to the line with the clock running.
Blue strike.
Second down.
White blue. Red cycle.
Another try following the sack. He's in trouble and they bring him down again. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. So a really tough spot here. This is third and a country mile.
Set, ready. Striker. Check striker. Hey, check mega. Fury, yellow, black ultra, 6, mega. Ready?
Love from the gun. Try and push it deep downfield. Oh, and he can't follow through. He had the deep shot for a moment, Brock, but he bobbled it and drops it. Looking for Christian Watson that time. So that brings up 4th and long.
With how hard it is to get an open look downfield, can't let the coverage off the hook with the drop. Saw open space, started running before he was able to watch the ball into his hands.
Ultra. Hut.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And they get to him and haul him down. What a play. Forcing the sack, and that should just about put a bow on this one.
Well, this one never had a chance. Between the pressure right there in his face and the coverage downfield, quarterback still should have at least thrown it up there and given somebody an opportunity to make a play.
Let's go.
Tagovailoa on first down. Caught just shy of the goal line. It's not like you've heard this before, Brock. They've scored again, and they grow that lead further. The Dolphins are running them out of the building. Tyreek Hill to touchdown. Patterson tacks on the extra point. And the Dolphins continue adding on to that lead.
62. Packers 19.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10.
Red, yellow, down. Right, white. Slide blue.
Receiver in motion, headed right.
Set.
Thrown on 1st down, Love. Kraft has it. We will not get any further, but plenty of progress already. The Packers take their first time out. So the big play has them well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30.
Snap, red. Blaster, 6. Set.
Love with it on 1st down. Brought in by his back. It's Jacobs. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Now 4 seconds left. We've got a timeout. Not that the final play is going to change the outcome, but we will get one more snap.
Set, hut. 33, yellow, black shot, green jack. Hut, hut.
One final shot here. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers making the scoreboard look a touch better. So 6 points at the buzzer, Brock, but 0 effect on our final outcome.
Yeah, I get that, but I'll tell you what, that'll be one of the first plays they watch in the film room this coming week. Like you said, they lose whether that's scored or not, but Coach will always emphasize effort on the field. And reaching that end zone to end an already decided game, that is effort with a capital E.
So no time remaining, Brock, but the touchdown and now potentially this 2-point conversion can at least make it look a little closer.
Will set up
Black,
for the
black,
2-point
95.
conversion.
Grill green. 6, mega. Set, go.
Here he goes, one final shot. Escapes the pocket. Pressure gets to him, and he goes down. That's a sack. We do have a marker down. But where it's at on the field, partner, that sure looks like it's in the neighborhood of holding. Well, that play went for negative yards anyway, so no need for them to accept that penalty. So it's fins up as the Dolphins take the win at home. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win. So for Brock Heward and all of our crew, I'm Kate Scott, wrapping up another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. The Dolphins...